We're using Blade of Calling. I feel like let's make a character that looks like Melina. But what should the name be, chat? What should the name be? Come up with a name. Scratch Crackpot. Opposites Melina. Okay, okay. I guess we could just kind of keep this the same. Is that like her hair and everything too? There other? It seems Torrent. If I could fit all that, maybe. No, she doesn't have like the messy hair. No, she doesn't have the bangs. This is probably... It's like a mix between these two. I want to say. Probably 21. Charlotte? Just a random Charlotte? Sure. How do we feel? Which one's more Melina to you guys? 21 or 22? Or another number that I'm not seeing? Probably 21. Yeah, because it's not quite... Oh, Charlotte. I see, I see. I missed the other R. Let's go 21. Color-wise, it's kind of like a pinkish, but very pale. I want to say it's also reddish, like somewhere here. Yeah, somewhere around there. I don't fucking know. Maybe reddish. Yeah. Okay, good. Now, can I do the thing with the eye where like it's just closed? Okay, not that. Eyes. Left eye position? Also, are her eyes like yellow? All America kids kind of are. Sure. Cosmetic, tattoo. Okay, okay. Eye patch. We'll just give her an eye patch. That'll be the closed eye. Yeah, yeah, perfect. And maybe like a green. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. That's very Melina coated. Melina pilled. Yeah, 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 Melina. She's kind of got like a tattoo on that eye. Let's see. Let's just go with... You were going for Melania. Oh, with the rot. Yeah, I was wondering about the rot. But I didn't want to say anything. Oh, maybe we can do this. And let me just do this for now. And position it like down here. And like flip it. Okay. Oh, look at me being creative. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. That's like an eye mark thing. Perfect. Good enough for me. It's discount Melina. Let's go. All right, let's see. I do like the backward Melina. Anilem. Char. Tor. For Torrent. Elenum Chartor. Oh, that's so fancy. Yeah, I'm liking it. Anilem Chartor. This is our lady. She's slaying. Let me get ER tool out. Cool. I don't think the requirements for this is too bad. Blade of Calling. Cool. Let's double check that. It do just be a dagger. Yeah, like what? Sword Seal and the one talisman, we should be good to go. Cool. We'll wield that. DCB. Okay, so mostly faith. Gotcha. Thank you. My mouse. There we go. Here's ER tool. Goodbye, ER tool. It is not on. If this is a somber weapon, we could +9 it to relatively early. So who are we fighting, chat? Who we fighting? Remember, Reinhardt is not in the choices, but Moog is in the choices. In terms of Great Rune bosses. And we don't have to do Makar, we could do Virgin Duo. R'Ellana and Gordic. Okay, sure. And then from R'Ellana we can actually go... Or Rennala, sorry. From Rennala we can go probably into Volcano Manor. And get that 7 early. So going through Academy shouldn't be too bad. And probably just go through Altus that way too. Because, like, why not? Abductor Duo? Potential. I have complained in other games, like Lies of P for instance, and Hollow Knight too. They both do this, where they have really good music, like background music, and then some sections are just deathly silent. I feel that way every single time we like start one of these, just because that whole cave starting area is a bit quiet. But see, at least Limgrave has its like music going on. Why is it people throw you through the whole game, bring out a random like French song for 2 seconds, and then throw you through the rest of the game in pure silence? Silence is crazy sometimes. Yeah, dude. Same with Hollow Knight too, for a game that has such a beautiful OST. And they could legit just play the main theme on loop if they wanted to. It gets real silent at times. But then like Deep Nest, the freaking crazy horror area, has its soundtrack. IZP does have impeccable music that you would never have heard if it weren't for the record player in the hub. Yeah, I do really like that feature, actually. I was talking the other day. I'm Elena. Look, were you... Oh, I got the hair color way off, dude. Oops. We're still the better one. Okay, blah, blah, blah. All the things. Cool. I was talking about, the fact that me and a old buddy wanted to make a game together at some point. And one of the systems that Lies of P ended up like doing, which we had as like a theory, was like, you know, handles and blades, or like constructing a weapon with different parts of the weapon. Can I? Oh, there we go. But another idea was to have like a little, you know, just soundtrack thing in like a hub or your house or something. That was another idea, and Lies of P just did it. It was kind of cool. Cool, mostly because we were never going to make that game, but still. Do I need weeping? Honestly, we have a dagger. I think picking up the parry shield would be kind of worth. What else could I get? Oh, Faith Tier actually would be nice. That would scale well to the weapon. And I guess some lilies, because like, why not? I don't need Scar Seal, right? America's Scar Seal? 13, 15, nah, we just need the one talisman. Are we killing Alex? I honestly could care less to kill Alex most of the time, so no. He'll just exist. That being said, we could test the Ash of War, and if the Ash of War is just doing crazy damage on its own, maybe we could kill him just to add to the extra crazy damage, but I doubt it'll be worth. Like, by the time we get to Malekith, the holy damage shouldn't be doing anything to anybody. We'll leave him alive, it's fine. Now, we would kill Alex if this was the Black Knife Assassin blade. Because that Destined Death could go hard. Welcome in, Level Up. Hope you're having a good day. Killing Alex is the most painful part of your no death run attempts. I don't care one way or the other, but it's just an extra thing for me to do, so I don't do it. Like doing his questline. I like that you don't really have to do a lot of his questline. You just have to talk to him in like 2 places. And then you get the better talisman. Plus you do give him the nice send-off. Like he's come to terms with the fact that you've killed him. Wish you got the better talisman after Red Dawn. I feel like putting in a Farum was kind of weird, choice-wise. But then they also, you know, put America's Source Seal all the way in Halictree, so they're apparently not great with choices. That Source Seal at least should have been an Altus, I think. I think Altus at least would have made sense. I guess by comparison, Dragon Barrow is Farum scaling. So you could say that that's also pretty, like, similarly scaled where it is. But you can just access it so much easier. Whereas you have to jump through so many hoops just to get to Halictree. Yeah, it's not too great rune medallion locked. Hell, you grab a medallion on your way to the Source Seal in the same fort. They probably could have done one in like base Caelid, the lower scaled Caelid, and one in Altus. I think that would have been fair. So you at least like play some of the game, but then get a nice little boost for the mid game. That could have probably been fine. 3 medallions, technically, yeah, with rolled. But normal Caelid and Altus, that's around the same scaling-ish. And you're still promoting exploration. Just, you know, not crazy exploration. Oh, true. 2 Halictree halves. Right. That's 2, like, extra, you could say. There's some lilies here, but I don't really need them. I don't even need the tier. Can't wield the weapons, and we're not going to go fight Mr. Tree Man. Let's continue. I think for this one I will grab... I may end up doing Golden Vow for some extra damage. I'm concerned about the damage drop-off by Malekith. Dectus Royal Halictree Medallion is just a bit much. And then, I mean, even if you don't get the Dectus Medallion still. Yeah, that's the optional part, but still. You still have to get into all this. Don't really need much of anything from the rest of Limgrave. We can come back if we do need it. And the stuff that we would grab, we can't wield the weapon yet, so we'll come back for that. Let me just grab this Grace. Do you mind? Apparently the doggo does not mind. Okay. Let me go grab in Liurnia. Some stones. Dex tier would be nice. And I have the Faith tier. Should be worthwhile, and then we can come back and kill Mr. Margit. And you're having to do Nile every time you do All Remembrances. There is a skip that you can do, Floopy, if you don't mind just like skipping over Nile. There is a skip that you can do just to get into Snowfield. I've been doing the skip. I've been like killing Nile in all the runs just to make it fair. But I've still been using the skip just because I like where it puts you. And I don't have to go through a lot of the catacomb. Never done it successfully. It's a little weird. It's a little tricky. But it's worth doing. Especially if you hate Nile or you just want to get to Snowfield for a quick pop-in or something. Because like that consecutive attack physic tier is right there. It's really good. Let me grab this Grace. We'll need to get the Faith Talisman. Hi, Tops. Bye, Tops. He's having a good time. Can you still get the Ancient Somber that way? Which Ancient Somber? From the, from the big woman? Yeah, probably. Actually... Well, I guess you'd still get the medallions. I doubt she's connected to you have to enter the catacomb. I think you just need the medallions. So... Maybe you don't need the other medallion, you just need the one from Albus? That's worth testing? I have no clue. I feel like she's up for joining you on your journey and all that stuff, regardless of you getting the other medallion. Cool. Grab that. Let's go back. I can get the 2, a somber 2, 3, and 4. And when we go to Caelid, we'll get the 5. Sounds decent. Don't know if you just need to have Lieutenant. I think so. I mean, that's just how it feels. That you just need her at least. And the other half is just more of a, well, this is how you get there. But it's not connected. Would make sense, yeah. It'd be a weird thing for them to, like, hard require, you know? Okay, very rude of that random thing. I like that in the whole game, that's the only place that specific type of revenant even exists. By the map piece. The one map piece. You really need to install a mod to give you the map pieces every run. You can do that with ER tool, which we use to spawn in the weapons. I didn't think that was a functionality. But apparently it is a functionality. I just don't end up doing that for most runs. But yeah, good tool overall. If you want the link, do !ER tool. You'll get the link right there. Yeah, there you go. Very useful tool. Reply hazy, try again. Try again, yeepers. Don't really need to go that way for anything. We're getting into Volcano Manor through the academy, so I don't even have to talk to Raya. Do need to pick up the key. And I'll grab some lilies on the way. One more month till Night Rain, you're stoked? Yeah, I'm excited too. I'm not like maximum excitement, but I am excited. Also, Liurnia is dark as fuck. It'll be cool to play a game that's Elden Ring flavored, but not exclusively Elden Ring. And also the multiplayer. I hope that goes well for them. As like an overall experiment. Because a lot of people have complained that they want better multiplayer. Excuse me. let's make our way to EG. I'll grab the 2 on the way. Ooh, Torrent has seen better days. Yosei, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I see we're saying rigged immediately. What did I do? And low. Sorry, what did Cuppy do? I have lost the plot of where I was trying to go. Ah, yes, over here. Okay. JK, we're not lost. We're fine. What didn't Cuppy do? Alright, sit tight. This is the first major boss. The R1s are nice. Ah, double strike R2. I don't like that. So how's it going, chat? How's the weather? Anybody have any fun weekend plans? Yeah, we're getting out of killing the scarab today. Slowly but surely. We did it, holy shit. We're correct. Nice, that's a free tool. There we go. You love the double hit heavy. It's on the Stormhawk sword too. Stormhawk sword? Oh, is it what is it called? Stormhawk Talon or something like that? The sword? Did you love the double swipes? Heavy on poison katana. I don't mind the double swipes, and on this weapon it should be fine because it's a faster weapon, but like slower halberds with the double swing around, it gets so slow and it makes it so, you know, not useful. Alright, Torrent. Whoops. It's so weird to me that Torrent just does not heal unless you sit. Is 7TV dead? 7TV is not dead. You've seen Torrent die from fall, but you survive? Yeah, if Torrent himself just doesn't have the HP, but you're fine and the fall that you took was fine, then you're just fine. Some of the jumps we were doing around the gates caused them to lose some HP. Sounds like a you problem, because I feel like it was working fine for me. So did I pass this? I did. Actually, hold on, wait. Post an emote. Chat, go emote crazy. I want to see if the on-screen chat shows the emotes. Yeah, no, on-screen's working. And I see it in my chat box. It may just be you, homie. I think you're emoteless. However will you express your emotions now? Oh, the 7TV website. I see, I see. Yeah, it's probably just a 7TV common L. Also, welcome in, chat. I hope you're having a good day. Common 7TVL. Common. To be fair to them, though, they have been working on things, it seems like, recently. So they're probably, like, constantly in a state of, like, maintenance and repair. It seemeth. Indeed. I feel like I don't really need that tier. But I do want the 3. Is there a Somber 4 in Celia Crystal Tunnel? The same one that you get the bell bearing from? Is there a Somber 4 in there? Because if so, I may need to change the routing of these a bit also. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, I may need to change the routing of these and just go straight there. There is. Because I could get 2, 3, 4 right away from in there. Is there also a 1? That'd be kind of dope. Just get all the Sombers. Let me run through Academy real quick. And then we need to go to Caelid. But I'll get the Grace pre-Red Wolf. Celia Crystal Tunnel. There's normal 5 and Somber 4. Then the Falling Star Beast drops. Okay, yeah. So we could grab the 4 from there. Instead of doing the EG. The EG things, like, they're convenient, but they're just a little out of the way. What about Ryu Lucaria? The bell-bearing one. It's near the mausoleum. I forget the name of that one. What stones are in that one? I think like a 2 and a 3? One, 2, and 3, both flavors? Okay, okay. Could start running through there instead. 1, 2, 3, and then we normally go through Caelid anyways. And get trapped. So like we could do the 4 from there and the 5 right outside. That may work better. As long as I know where the hell the stones are. Oh god, he made it. No. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Oh, that's a Somber stone on that thing, isn't it? I think that's like a Somber 3. Down by the Alabaster Lord. Cool, got me Grace. Let's go to Caelid. Caelid for the Source Seal and the 5, I guess. Mostly. Oh, I guess I could pick up the 8 and 9 too. Why not? We'll be there. So those couple things, and then just the Physic, and we're like good to go. Good to go. Oh god, don't kill me. Don't do it. I'm too young. Saved. Waiting for the longest loading screen to ever exist ever. Waiting. We're making it out of it today. Potential. Potential not. It would suck if the game crashed right now. Ooh, thank god. We're okay. No back shots. Cool. You ordered fried chicken? Hell yeah, dude. I haven't had a good, like, just fried chicken in a good while, actually. Mayhaps this coming week, then. It's so good when it's, like, fresh and hot. With, like, a biscuit. Damn. That's a good meal. I'm hungry. We can just run out. Oh god, he's boomeranging. Don't need to do O'Neill and Millicent stuff. That'd just be extra. What's the damage on this thing? Okay, physical and holy. I'll see when I level it if it's worth getting the blue dancer charm, since that's only physical damage that'll get buffed. It may be. When you spawn the map pieces, says you can't find them. Oh, do... I think, let's see, in ER tool, there's like a flags button. Something with flags. And then you can just click on like base map and DLC. It'll pop up another little menu for you. Holy shit, smooth Celia skip? Hell yeah. Did you find it? Floopy? Floopin Meyer? Pretty sure the button just says like flags or open flags, set flags, something like that. Just a gray little button. And then you like double click the shit and go. You did find it? Perfect. It's a really useful feature. I didn't realize that you could do that. Especially the, there's like a graces option too, so you can unlock graces. That would have been so helpful. I've had to do a couple, not too many, but just a couple like quick recordings of me at a certain boss. And I needed to make a new character. So I like ran there manually and killed whatever bosses manually. Although I did put on like the one shot, but still. It's like more of a process. Cool. We got the source seal. 8 and 9. I'll just grab that. So helpful. It's insane. Yeah, the tool in general. It's really good, especially for practicing. If that's how you choose to do like your practice. Or just seeing a hitbox every now and again. If there was more time in the day, I would legitimately just sit there and practice some bosses, so then some of the runs wouldn't take so long. But that's fine. We practice during the run. It is really nice, though, even during a stream, just to see a hitbox if a hitbox is confusing me. Because some of the hitboxes make absolutely no sense. You can do it, little Scarab. You can yeet yourself off the cliff. Go, we believe. He did it. What an idiot. Cool, just need to grab the physic. We can go from here. Welcome in, Chorusite. Hope you're having a good day. We are doing your requested run, actually. Blade of Calling. So far, it's been great. We haven't touched a single thing, except for a Scarab. Have you made the character look like Melina? Yes. Although, I probably should have gotten a reference picture, but, you know, I tried. And that's all that matters. Is what I'm sticking with. Okay, yeah, look. She's got an eye patch for the closed eye, a tattoo, and hair that's similar. Bro, this boar was on its way to kill me. He still got a hit off. And the bear killed him. That's what you get. Yeah, that could come in handy. Fucking boar. I was so curious what was making the noise of an animal like trotting towards me. It was a boar. Okay, we're finally at the last thing that we need. I may want the grace. We'll come back for the sleep recipe. I think that'll be okay. Let's go talk to EG. Level this bad boy up. Should have all the stones up to 5. Yes, cool. And luckily, it's just a dagger, so it shouldn't cost too much. There should be a new bet on whether Blythe shows up to Ronnie's or not. Dude, I feel like you just lose that one every single time. Or Radon's or not. I feel like you just lose that every time. Because I think every time we do this skip, he just will not show up. Regardless of whether or not we get to Altus first. Cool, we got that ready. Let me just change up the physic. Speak to our twin real quick. Yo, it's her, our twin. How's it going? She's the dramatic one. Yep, let me just upgrade my class to infinity over here because this really helps. Okay, there we go. Dex and Faith should be pretty decent. I think that's all I need. We'll toss this on for now. Margit will give us the other slots for the other thing. We will need that. And we'll parry him. Because it do be a dagger. Cool. It's Margit time. Cat on arm. The picture you sent is so cute though. The cat's so content. Meanwhile, your like hand was just screaming for help. Hello, Margit. That's some good damage. Okay, that was way too simple. I am impressed already. Cool, so we should be good to go, I think, with this. That gives us the 15, and Source Seal gives us the requirement on Dex. Hello, Gostock. Oh, whoops. I'm glad you can undo that mistake. Shoutouts to the Gauge. Don't really need the money for anything right now. Ooh, what I could do, let me just grab the Grace by Godric. And we'll head over, we'll kill... Actually, no, we don't even have to do Red Wolf. Let's just go back to the Academy. And we'll head into Volcano Manor, get our 6. And then go fight Noble. Should be a nice second boss. That'll throw us at the +9 right away. Should be kind of cool. Waiting. I feel like there's some somber stones in Stormvale as well, but I don't know where they are. This little area has all the smithings. Or a good chunk of them, at least. Oh, I think there's one, like what, Somber 2 or 3 on the way to where the tree spirit is. Like the proper way. Cool, let's go here. Do I have money? 1200, couple 400s. We may have enough money. Or I could still level to the +6 or whatever. Also, wow. I didn't realize where I was. We were doomed. We were doomed, chat. Welcome in, Lazarus. Hope you're having a good day. We were simply doomed. There was nothing I could do. Also, auto raffle. Quick. You know what to do. Oh, he wasn't scared that time. Oh. Waiting. This is just a smithing 5 down here, right? Yeah. I think there's a somber. Hello, please eat me. Oh god. There you go. Okay, please kill me with this. Thank god. It worked. We're trapped. Cool, we'll grab our grace to noble. Just a little skip to do. Avoid Mr. Kyle. Grab the grace first and then we'll make our way, I think, from this grace to the duo grace. Seems like a good plan. Welcome in, Carney. Hope you're having a good day. I really like that high, like the zero width high emote. So nice. Your hand is free. Let's go. Say has become the Bluetooth. Must do dailies. Enjoy your dailies. Enjoy the lurk. Wait, Daly's in like a gacha game? Specific game? Oh, Kyle has seen us. Run! Ow. Okay, we're fine. I did not realize how much range he would have. Crazy. So, hold. Yeah, there we go. Extra 5 for good luck, because why not? I'll get to this grace and then we should be good to go with leveling this thing one more time. Oh, get away from the grace. Of course. Yeah, fuck it. Here. Eat me. Guy's gonna shoot me before he eats me. Yeah. He's not even trying. He's just going around in circles. It's like a ritual. What's happening? And then this guy stops shooting. Bro. You can't make this shit up. Here. I'll do it myself. Amateurs. He followed us down here. Good clip. Good clip. Oh my god. I've never seen those little dudes just circle around. I had no idea they had the capability. Okay, surely 1200 may be enough.
Well, then I presume.
It is enough. Perfect. The more than enough, actually. Sweet. It is noble time. Which one is it? Guest hall. If we can make this a nice quick fight, then this is pretty worth, just for the +9. Especially a +9 on Godric and Renala, who we've decided to do. Excuse me, Kyle. We went with the fucking eye patch. I can't. I just can't. Me when I can't, exactly. Okay, the damage on Margit looked good. Let's see on this guy. He'll be a good test. Honestly, not bad. Yeah, I kind of need you away from over there. Ah, you pressed the button. I disagree. I wasn't sure if he was going to get stuck, so I rolled early, and he got stuck for like a minute. Okay, not like a minute, like a second. So I maybe could have gotten him stuck. Overall, though, this is pretty doable. I like it. If I can just keep him in the open area, we should be decent here. Waiting for Kyle. Yeah, that is solid repose damage. Again, same pillar and everything too. It's like, is he getting stuck? Is he not getting stuck? And then like he pauses there for a moment. I rolled the expansion a little bit too early. So then he clipped me, which is fine. That doesn't do damage. Wondering what this would be like at a +10 with levels and stuff. On the same guy. Feels like the damage would just be absolutely insane. What's our scaling looking like? We're already at a B in Faith. Ah, that must be it. Pretty good scaling. Okay, I can't really fit a... Bad hitboxes. I wanted to see if I could fit in a tap R2 there. Not really. Because that's also a double strike. Okay, okay. We'll do it how we were doing it. I doubt I get a lot of poise damage, though. How much is a one-handed Charger 2 on this thing? Is it at least double digit? Or close to? Holding? Holding? While you're looking it up too, feel free to tell me the, like, two-handed values as well. One-handed, I only care about the Charger 2. Please and thank you. $18 for one-handed? Okay. Split because of the double hit, technically. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think on the first time we were in here, only one of them had hit. Ooh. Okay. Slightly bad timing. His numbers are the total. Gotcha, gotcha. That'd be insane if it was each hit doing 18. This would just be a cracked weapon. Six, 12, 7, 13. Okay, okay. I think that's pretty fair. That's already better than the whips. Literally, that's just better than whips. Statistically. Especially for the speed. The whip will take as long as like a greatsword and do less than half or about half the boy's damage, which is kind of insane. Wait, the camera is cammering. Okay, Shirley. JK. Oh? Oh, if only. And should be Dutch. Nice. Yeah, that feels like the best play for this place. Just have him get stuck on like these corners. Or over here. Because these pillars are a bit iffy. Unless you can really line it up in the moment. Let's go grab Hour 7. I should have at least 2 of these things. I have 3. Perfect. I didn't grab Green Turtle. We really won't need it. Oh yeah, what's my damage looking like? It's a... yeah, it's a pretty decent chunk in physical, which I think is good. That would have been sad if it was mostly holy damage. Making me realize this must shred like Future Knight and Gaius. Chat, I appreciate that you can care less, but you'll still hum nod. Or, whatever I'm saying. Good job. Whatever you say, Mr. Streamer Man. Yes, good job. Thank you. Thank you for the clap, yo. It's like you're letting me rant and you're just there to say on the side. Thank you, Floopy. Oh god, the Kyle. Yeah, that's crazy. Yes, good one. Stone Sword Keys. Did we get to parry anybody else? You know, we could maybe do parrying on Morgott and Radigan. We did try that once and it worked out kind of nicely. So, Dagger Talisman, potential. Dagger Talisman, so true. Thank you, Jeepo. I feel so validated. You're fine, Flippy. No, you're fine. Don't worry. It's all just a bit. It's fine. Unless. Your tool is fun, especially when you like first download it. You just see the one shot button and you go to town. That was me. Okay, let's level this thingy. And then go absolutely wreck Gordic. Cool. Nope, nope, not there. Here. So press the wrong thingy. There we go. Okay, that was like close to 500-ish. Yeah, I can't believe there's Godric Sims either, dude. I don't really want to think about them existing. Welcome in, GM. Hope you have hope you've been having a good day. Oh, we barely made it out of all that. Stop. He's pulling out the bullshit move. Okay, that one's fine. Oh my god. Can you just, like, die? There we go. Alright, well, that was just horrible RNG. I've never seen him just go for the one fire move over and over and over again. But, at least he's dead. So that's nice. Enough with the talking, you're dead already. We get it. Cool, let's go to Red Wolf. Hello, doggo. Cool, doggo died. Let me grab a cracked pot here. I mean, the physic will run out, but honestly, Renala should not be too bad. We'll just send it and hope for the best. Oh, we might not micro stagger her. That could be annoying. Maybe the charger twos. Hi, Moongrum. Goodbye, Moongrum. What an idiot. Can't get this guy, dude. Falls for the same thing every time. We'll hit her eventually. Oh, not the moon. Like, for real. Oh, she caught me. No. She caught me, Chad. She caught me. That's not too bad. I think if I just do tap R2s, it looks like she was micro staggering a bit. Hot indeed. Or I could just do jump R2s maybe. But also, how about the poise? I'm assuming the jump R2 is like, what, 15? Maybe? Poise damage? $12.13, okay. Still relatively close to whips. Which just goes to show you how bad a whip can be. Alright, who's up first? You. I see you. Oh, I do hear you. Come on, do your little jump. Or not. Oh, not that giant. Back to the dogs. We just need the dragon for the bingo square. There we go. We did it. We did it. Slightly annoying, but we did it. Cool. That should be another talisman slot. We need to kill Virgin Duel. Oh, I have not been to Round Table. Right. Can I talk to Melina in here? Oh, I can. It'd be so cool if you could, like, bring her here and then she talks to you about Renala. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Also, welcome in, GM. Hope you're having a good day. Don't know if I said welcome. That was a while ago. Sorry. Blah, blah, blah. The thing. Well, thank you. Goodbye, Mima. Let's go grab Blue Dancer. Actually, Blue Dancer, and I'll also grab Golden Vow while I'm over here. May as well. We won't kill Alex just to be nice to him. But also I don't feel like killing him. Oh, we just murdered that horse, I see. He is still there. Hi, Alex. Okay. They chose absolute violence today. Yo, welcome in, New York Ed. Hope you're having a good day. How we doing? Doing well. We got quite a bit of the early stuff out of the way, actually. Not too bad. I went a little bit too far to the right. Whoops. It was not that one, it was the other one. Up here, I see. There we go. Come over here, pet the doggo. Went in the hole too efficiently, yeah, literally. We're just too good at it, apparently. Now this might be a little weird. Golem? Should take like what? Maybe 3 charger tubes to the leg? Hopefully. He's eeping. There we go. Perfect. Now we go over here. And we can finally make it into Altus. What is my equip load at? 6.8. Yeah, we're getting the max benefit out of this thing. Pretty worth. Surely nothing can go wrong on Virgin Duo. Surely. Good damage. Yeah, I couldn't really punish there. The blade one was coming at me and ready to do like a chomp. Cool. Virgin Duo down. I feel like a good strat for those is just to have a fast weapon if you're not going to have a lightning weapon. Or a combination of both with Stormhawk Axe. That wasn't too bad. The slower weapons can be a little painful while they're still both in the room. We'll grab that. Don't think we need this grace, but just in case. And we're basically making our way to DTS. I will kill Gillica. Another good talisman to grab. If I can get up here. Yes, we can. Unless. Okay. That was really weird. I did like a roll or something. I think. Or tried to put in a roll. But also an attack. And then there was like this weird pause, but she died. I'll take it. Weird. Yeah, it just looked weird. Question is now, well, we only have the 3 slots. Would it be better to do Ritual Sword because I'm buffing the holy and physical, or keep the bigger physical buff? Probably the big physical buff. Yeah, I know for later on. And I mean, we'll have all 4 slots. I could maybe make use out of either of these 2 as well in certain situations. You said the 2-handed Charger 2 is 20, right? I wonder if I could get 4 Charger 2s off on the God skins. Like, put them to sleep and then go for 4 Charger 2s? Then maybe. I could probably greed for like 3, and then getting that 4th one could be the tricky part. Okay. Considering we're already at the +9, I really don't see any major issues. Until maybe Godskin Duo. And then Gideon, of course. Gideon will be a little weird. Because he will dodge the Ash of War. But I think we could just do like a run or a sprint to R2. And that should stagger him. Because Crystal Knife was micro-staggering him. But like, if that could do it, anything could do it. Crystal Knife. On the bright side, Jeepa, at least Reduvia was faster. I think. Welcome back, Say. $20 in Kazan and you finally met the blacksmith? Ain't no way, dude. That is funny. You said 18 hours yesterday and you hadn't found him. Legitimately 2 hours away. Cool, he's dead. Nice and quick and easy. Do I need anything from the fortified manor? No. I think we're just booking it straight to Goldfree. Your manor is so fortified right now. If your manor stays fortified for more than like 4 hours, call a doctor. Just saying. Oh, I made the jump. Nice. Your manor needs reinforcement in its structure, thus it's not quite fortified. Speaking of reinforcement, how is your jaw feeling, Say? Are you doing better, perchance? Your skull hurts? Damn, dude. How long has it been? Has it been like... what, 2 months? Maybe not? I've lost track of time. 2 months? Okay. Doctor said 3 months. Oh, I don't have the physic. Oh, he ruined it. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Get away.
For bringing here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
So much useless talking. Oh yeah, what are we at? We're at... Yeah, we have the C scaling index. Okay. I could maybe change out the index tier and the physic. C's not bad. Charge attacks, though, could go hard. Hello, Gold Tree. It's like he's from The Simpsons. Jeez, that damage. I can't move. Oh, he went for the extra slow. Dude, I was stuck. I was stuck in the corner. Damage is really good, though. Load, please. Murder count in Oblivion is still 1 on your good law-abiding citizen run. Cool, he's dead. We did fight Morgot or Margit with parries. I am kind of curious to see this without parries on a good old Morgot. Excuse me, miss. We're just trying to get through. Okay, thank you. I think I'll go with the parries just for the practice sake. Not the best with his. Ah, okay, okay. It was not the move that I thought it was. He's got 2 follow-ups when he gets mad, and I chose the wrong one. Or thought it was the wrong one. I bet I could get out of the other one too. Maybe. We'll do this again. Quick chat. The automatic raffle has started. Do you know what to do? Sponsored by Biddam Haunts Incorporated. Welcome in, Illy. Hope you're having a good day. Ah. I'll take that riposte. I earned my stagger. Cool. Fuck your throne. Okay, okay. That wasn't too bad. Dodging to the left. After doing a parry and he wants to do the crazy follows, it seemed to work. Blah, blah, blah. How's it going, my twin sister, Melina? She does have kind of longer hair. Damn, we could have gone with the other option. Part of me kind of wants to pick up the actual Blade of Calling, since we're like on the way to it, and then we just do some dual wielding. But the other part of me is too lazy. Cuppy always chooses himself for the raffle winner. Surely he's not rigging it on purpose. Early. Yeah, the dual wielding would be fun. But then I need to get stones. Let me see. I can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 through EG and back to the manor. And there do be 6, 7, 8 over here and a 9 by Godskins. So in theory, we could do it. Get away from me. I'll start picking up the extra set of zones. Why not? Why not? Maybe we do it. So did I? I did not even use the talisman slot. No. Come back here. That's another 6. Like how the dude on a literal horse cannot catch up to a naked runner. Lands between physics. See, it's the ego. He just figured, yeah, we got him. He didn't try his hardest. Yeah, the question is, can I remember which way it is? I feel like I was looking not the right way. Let's say it's opposite from here. What is? Cool. Do I die if I drop there? Wait a minute. Well, for the science. I don't die. Let's go. Okay, okay. We have another Blade of Calling. Mayhaps we will do the dual wielding. Actually would be bad for fire giants. And could be good for god skins. Like instead of going for a stagger when they're asleep, just go for a bunch of damage. Oh. I'll pick up this item eventually. There we go. Make sure he doesn't scream angrily at me. Please don't, please don't, please don't. We're fine. You know what? I think I grabbed the 5 in manner, didn't I? I do. 5, 6, 7, and then we'll get the 8 here. Get away from me, bird. Please. Oh, you just had to, didn't you? The death screen of Kazan saying Kazan has fallen is very poetic when you accidentally fall into a cliff and die. Do you get like a horse or anything in that game? Or are you just kind of running around? I wouldn't think it's as expansive as this. Unless they do give you a horse. Oh. I heard the noise and thought I was getting shot at. The sun has fallen. Yes, I can tell. Literally falling. You're 20 hours in and you still can't craft. True, you know what? Fair enough. Nice, got my 8. When we get to Fire Giant, yeah, the Fire Giant Grace, I'll just go to EG again. Level this up, the other one. But before then, ready up your beans, chat. You know what portion of the run we have arrived at? Or well, arriving to. Don't really need this on, so let me do this. And I'll go to Round Table and get the dagger for Golden Vow. We could potentially see some big damn from the dual dagger strat. I don't think if we've even used dual daggers for anything. I don't think I have. This will be maybe the first time or like the second time at best. I'm excited. Don't remember ever using dual daggers. Alright, chat. We will kill this lady 3 times and hope that she drops her staff. You're about to bet on that. Here we go. Go, go, go. The Gamba is up. Go to the music. Bring in this music. BRB for like 2 minutes while the Gamba's going. BRB. Again, though, we're going to kill her 3 times and hope she drops the staff. That's what you're betting on. Okay, we're back. Welcome back, Loopy. I was about to say the Gambo was dead even, but somebody put in like 200. Okay, nice. Well done. Goodbye, fantasy music. We'll listen to you later. And here we go, Elden Ring. That was the first attempt. She's dropped an item. What will it be? It looked kind of butterfly-y to me. It was. Okay. Off to attempt 2. Whatever will it be this time? Hopefully at least something. It feels real bad when she doesn't drop anything. Oh, speaking of feeling real bad, she didn't drop anything. Next one. Last one. Surely this is the one. Surely. It really wasn't, though. Good job, doubters. Well done. Yet again. Rip Believer Gang. You'll have your time eventually. What's the drop rate on that anyways? It's like 2%. So most of the time it really won't drop. We used to do only one per run. Like only killer one time per run. But I felt like at least doing 3 times was a little more fair. Oh, the It Seemeth with the high is great. Does the high work with Twitch emotes? Maybe? I would think. Maybe? Yeah, look, that works. Those all definitely work for me. Yeah, the on-screen too. It doesn't for you? Oh no. It's so sad. Don't have 7TV though, so that's maybe why. Which extension do you have, Loopy? If you're using one of the extensions. Oh, I need to buy the stone. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have only FFC. I don't have BTTV on. And it works for me. So it may be a setting in there. Considering FFC has like a million settings. Cool, dual dagger. Ooh, I do want to buy... Speaking of daggers. You hate what 7TV does to the emote UI? I... don't mind 7TV, but it was just the most unstable when I was using it. So I could not get behind that. It just felt like it was breaking every other day. Or some feature would break every other day. And I did not have time to deal with that. These, we'll put these. Perfect. And Ash of War, Golden Vow. Cool, maybe we get some good damage. It's Fire Giant time. What is the dual dagger moveset? Just a bunch of fast slashing. I like it. Hello, Mr. Fire Giant. 'Tis I. Well, it's not a lot of damage, but it's a lot of damage fast, you know? How'd you roll all the way to a rock? Okay, jump attack seems kind of worth. A scuffed ass fight. There we go. Oh, I was a little bit too close, really. The fire was like in the hand, but I got a little bit too close. Sag. You'll just enjoy it on stream. Weird. Yeah, they're leveled. Consecutive attack tier or talisman could go hard for this. Actually. If you use 7V, no wait, 7TVBT. OIK. Am I? Okay. Kind of want to spend the extra time. We'll go grab the consecutive attack tier. A bit of a run. Could be worth though. Surely I can jump here and be fine. I can. Cool. I can't see anything. There we go. Have you ever had a dream that you had? Good reference. I'm not gonna read that whole thing. Okay, just gotta line up a bit. I think we're good to go. Nice. Oh, geez. Okay, there we go. I tried using all the extensions at least a little bit. I did like how simple BTTV was. And 7TV was like nice and pretty, but it was just so unstable. BTTV lacked like some features though. And FFC essentially is like the in-between. And it works fine. Oh, I was stuck there, I see. Let me see how this feels with a single dagger. If we're seeing more damage out of it. Or if it's just the scaling. I can hit this thing. See, it's real chunky when I can do it that way. I wonder if maybe I can't wield the weapons properly. Okay, all the yumps from this guy. If I'm one-handing, no, the strength is fine, the dex is fine, the faith is fine. It's so weird. It feels like they're not doing as good of damage. At least not as easily. FFZ is overwhelming, I do agree. We'll change out this for consecutive attack. We're back and improved, Mr. Fire Giant. Fear me. Why'd you immediately roll away? What happened? Okay, let me change to single now. That just feels better. Don't know why. There we go. Jeez. He was on that like last thread of HP for so long. I'm kind of disappointed. I thought that this would be doing better as a like dual weapon. But it's only doing like okay-ish. Maybe the hits are coming in slow enough. Like it's still doing good damage, but you're not seeing like the yellow chunks. You're not feeling it as much at all. It's no crystal knife, yeah. Though I wonder what like a double crystal knife would look like. Oh my god, we're outside. Good clip, good clip. I was not paying attention, as you could tell. I will need that money. Hopefully the money's not on the chain. Or hopefully we just don't slip off the chain. Okay, cool. We got the money. Every time you go pee, your cats decide to jump on you. I wonder what they could mean by this. Hi, Melina. Our twin sister, chat. She's going away for a long time. This is our final goodbye. Also, Ayo, who up Cardinal Sitting? Any Cardinal Sitters? Now's your time. If I recall correctly, they're guarding you from predators from the bathroom. Good job, chat. I knew I could count on you to sin. Your cats are stupid, but you love them all the same. The sinner is the predator in the bathroom. Okay, Shadow. Good statement. Actually, no. Probably not a good statement. Horrific statement. It's like a worst nightmare, yeah. Upon further thought, we may need to revoke your chat license. Check the mirror, the cats are onto something. Dude, I do get creeped out by like the whole animal see that extra shit. And you'll see like a dog or cat just like meowing or barking at like the corner of the room. That's kind of freaky to me. longer they stare at nothing, the more you question if you're the crazy one. Yeah, that's fair too. If they're just kind of like barking initially or whatever, you just kind of want them to be quiet. The longer it goes on, the worse it gets. He did not see us. Let's go. In theory, we need 4 charge R2s to stagger. Let me see. How slow is that? I feel like maybe for sure we can get 2. Third one. Getting the 4th one would be a little weird. So we can either do that, or we can do just a bunch of this. And hopefully get them down to a good, like, HP point. We'll try with the dual daggers first. Let me go pick up the cookbook and talk to Kali. Wee. You made an oopsie, 2 more murders. So your total count's at 3 now? One hell of an oopsie. Oops, just killed a person. Oops. Okay, cool. Go talk to Kale. If you're fighting with non-essential allies, you can just damage them when swinging at enemies. Oh. So it's their fault for getting in your way. I see, I see.
I am Carlin.
They may just be a little stupid.
Goodbye.
Cool, plenty of pots. Time to do some sciencing. It's in anyways. I started blasting issue. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Actually, hold on. Kill me. I forgot to change my flask. Cool, thank you. Could have gone badly. I think we keep consecutive attack in the physic. I just want to change and get some more blues. Okay, that worked out. Oh, well, this is precarious. I guess we hit the big guy. Hey, that's not too bad though. Lots of damage. Switch this over. Oh, I couldn't see what he was doing, darn. Alright, alright. We go for that. We go for that. That worked out kind of nicely. That worked out pretty nicely. I did like that. Oh, and I can also upgrade one of these. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Congrats on the last, I suppose. Just need a little money. Perfect. Anything else I can hope for just a little damage? Not really. Yeah, not really. Okay, that's the annoying one out of the way. Okay, cool. That's you. Oh, okay. So he'll still, like, want to do some of his moves. Okay, okay. He'll still have them queued, I guess. That was my own bad. Reacting poorly to that move. Do some more. Elden Dumper. Nice, the twofer. I'm gonna have to go for the big guy here. Oh, but you are a dick to me. No. I have to be careful with Apostle. Apostle wakes up and he still just chooses a move. I tried to greet it for some extra hits there to push him to the phase 2, but he wants to greet for those extra moves. Okay. Okay, he just didn't want to dodge on that one. Great. No complaints from me. Yeah, that was a good idea. Just go straight for the riposte. Because it do be a dagger, good riposte damage. Who's next? Ooh, okay. I'll take you on. No issues. Oh, the dumb position. Sag. Like how Apostle looks like a normal guy who just sat down to rest and Noble is just Sag cry. Yeah, he does kind of have that kind of like really sad sit down. Okay, that's you. Could have gone very badly. Thank you, game. Cool. Okay, sketchy business. Nice. Okay, nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I think that worked better than single would have worked. Potentially. And it was kind of fun. Just kind of spam the button at them. Thank you for the clap, you appreciate it. Clappio with the high? That kind of works. But it's like you're leaving one of the hands like completely open. It looks so weird. It looks so strange. Oh, proud high. That's a good one. Even better one. Welcome in, Specs. Hope you're having a good day. Cookie Happy High. Oh, the Cookie Sag. He's so sad. He's saying goodbye. Good job, chat. Good emote combinations. I approve. Don't edit this anymore. Malekith. Not using that. I think we'll do the same dual stancing. Now we're getting a good, not repose, stagger on him. Beat under the weather, went back to work. Got sent home 3 hours later, because dang. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Specs. Sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. How do you, like, feel right now, though? Do you feel okay? Or are you still feeling, like, residual sickness? Sandwich and a ginger ale? Hell yeah. I was talking to Skirts about, like, what'd she phrase it as? Midwestern mom remedies being like saltine crackers and a 7-Up. I was definitely raised on a similar system. Just really plain ass crackers and a 7-Up if you ever have like slight tummy issues. It really does hit. Yeah, it worked, dude. It worked. Welcome in, noob. Hope you're having a good day. It's so weird. I think without like spamming this, you're just not getting great damage. I think what I'll do, let me just do solo or like the single dagger when we get to Malekith, like the phase 2. And and see how that looks. But it feels like the dual stance thing, you do need to get good opportunities to just spam it continuously. That jump attack's not too bad. Okay, for him, let's do solo. Yeah, the damage isn't too bad. Though it does look like the damage fell off a little bit. With no buffs. And now that's doing better, okay. Ooh, okay. Bad angle. Bad angle. Yeah, it does okay. Malekith does have 80% resistant to the holy. So that's a little sad. But otherwise, I guess this is doing better. Cuppy smudging in response to complaints? Okay, okay. That's a good MS Paint redeem. I like it. We'll do it after. Did you guys said, don't feel sick, just sweating like Horaloo. Whenever you got a flu, your mom would... You take a spoonful of honey, lemon juice, and it would do wonders. That sounds like a very Latin American thing. Honey apple, cider vinegar. Yeah. It's very, yeah. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that it works 100%. Honey can be good for like allergies and stuff too. If it's like proper fresh honey. Gosh, if only these hitboxes weren't so bad for small weapons. Homie, did you lose track? You were in a battle. There we go. There we go. Oh, geez. Welcome in, Mr. Krabs. Hope you're having a good day. There we go. A little shorter on the range, but I mean, it's a dagger. Day was good. Hope you had a good day as well. A nice Saturday. A nice Saturday. Okay, now we got Mr. Gideon. Oh boy, Mr. Gideon. I may want to change actually one of the talismans to Dagger Talisman. What is the percentage buff that I get from Dagger Talisman? Is that like a 12? Here for the GGs and Clappios, by the way. And the Clappuccino. $17? Ooh, that's pretty worth. Okay. I think then we'll keep... Blue Dancer on and we'll change to this. Get some good damage out of that. And what is my run R2 like? Okay, it's still a poke. We could probably use that. Buff the weapon a bit. Clappuccino should be Cuppy clapping. I could commission Gucci to do a clapping emote that resembles Clappio. Would you guys want that? Speaking of emotes too, there are some new emotes on the way. If it resembles Clappio. Yeah, we can give him like a weird stare. I'll notify her.
And here you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I could make justice, but alas, none shall take the throne. I guess high hopes for us. That will continue to struggle. Eternity.
Okay, we almost lost it, but then he put himself into a corner. Look at how bloody this is. Jesus Christ. Damn, it's like blood all over here. Crazy. That's kind of cool to see. We also got lucky. He did some comments at us, and it just went right over our head. Thank God. I'm so glad we did not have to do that again. For Godfrey Horaloo, we could do, I think, the double. Double could be cool. Thought you were deflecting them with the dagger. No, it just like went over my head, which I didn't think was possible. What can I say? Homie simply had no aim. We also had some good dodges on rings. Those rings could have gotten us. I'm trying to do a roll there. Ooh, I pressed roll a little bit too late there. Oops. I pressed it a little bit too late. I wasn't sure if I could strafe that stomp that he was gonna do. I looked like I was kind of like in the middle, and he's got a bit of a wider area around the foot. Okay, that was with the dual. Let's see what single looks like. That's pretty similar. Yeah, it's pretty similar. 5 something. How much was dual wielding doing on like a single press? Because I was getting 3 hits. Let me double check that. That was 530 something. For a charge R2 with this and the buffs active. Oh, I should change this back too. Okay, so Charger 2 is still doing more. Yeah, more. Good for the poise damage too. All the stalling. Oops. I went for a strake and completely forgot about the stomps for a second. There we go.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits same crown.
Okay, I do feel like maybe not after Morgott. After Morgott, there was a damage decrease, but since Malekith, there's definitely been a pretty big damage decrease or fall off. Like, it's still workable, but you could use literally anything else and do some more damage. See if we can remember how to parry Mr. Ratigan and also his weird follow-ups. Oops, I pressed the parry button by accident. Yeah, his parries aren't too bad. I just need to remember the follow-ups. Well, let's do it that way, and I'll go with Dagger Talisman. We'll see some better damage that way. My eyes. My eyes. Yeah, much better damage from their post. I may want to do the hammers. Yep. Cool. Let's see. Elden Beast. Let's go with this again. I'm gonna go with the duel. Just going fucking crazy. Crazy, yes. Ooh, unfortunate. I must have changed to a bad direction there. Strange. Oh no, you know what? I stopped sprinting. That's what it was. Stop sprinting. Duh, edge. Exactly. Okay, that was with the parries. Let's try with double on Radigan as well. Let's see if I can just like do this. I didn't mind taking advantage of the riposte, though. Wasn't too bad. Oh, I rolled a little bit too early. Too early. No. I think I like that a little bit better. The parries felt so slow with it. And it's not like we're getting amazing, amazing damage. Whereas that, I can just kind of like click the button over and over again. Which is pretty fun. Only other thing to try is single dagger. Maybe for better poise damage. Let me double check the physic as well. Physic. I was to take out Dex and do this. And then keep the physical damage. This would be less effective because of the holy damage it's buffing, so maybe this does better. My eyes. Okay, 2 is a bit slow. I maybe could have done that faster. I didn't really feel like the damage was that amazing. Comparatively, so let me change again, and we'll probably stick with this one. Consecutive attack, and we'll do the double hits. Or the power stancing, I mean. Yeah, that'll be nicer. Okay, I pressed the button a little bit too much. But I am liking that. I think the damage is still kind of similar. That's more fun. I'm going with the fun approach. But if you'll EP, it's only 11 PM. Mayhaps you're just EP. Just how it is. Have you considered this? Just how it is, exactly. Currently 6 a.m. for you? Jeez. Aw, darn. I wanted a little heal opportunity. Blue Whale Dagger has such such satisfying attacks. Yeah, I'm finding it really nice. It's fun to just like wail on them. Floopy's in the future. Mega stream schedule makes it a tad difficult to be British. Yeah. I can see that because like you're saying, it is 6 a.m. for you. Must be bad with like daylight saving stuff too. I stream at like essentially a bad time for a lot of people. You remember when you were British? Do you just not have to go to England as much anymore, Jeepa? That make-believe land. And for the near future, at least, you did your time. I see, I see. Oh, there's a wall. My stamina. Y2. Up here. Here is the Elden Stars. Uh oh. Run! Oh, that's illegal. You can't do that move while I'm being chased by Elden Stars. Fucked up. He's cheating. I pressed the roll button. I disagree. I disagree. You've been listening to the same song on repeat again? Do you switch the songs that you listen to on repeat, or has it just been like one song this entire time? I may not have a golden vowed. Whoops. Can we get I disagree merch, please? Imagine. Oop, I rolled a little bit too early. I think the thing that makes it the most rough is just the fact that we have so much holy damage. But for sure we've hit the cliff, like the cliff edge of the damage doing well. It was doing pretty good. I was surprised on it, or in it, with the early game. It was doing pretty good. It definitely started hitting the cliff though at Malekith. We'll make it work. My eyes. We may go blind though. Ooh, okay. I pressed the L1 a little bit too late there, so I got the long animation instead of the like roll animation. I was trying to reposition in between there. Yeah, not that much difference. You think Redadada likes you? Probably not. Honestly, probably not. I can't imagine he's very fond of us. At least holy damage does decent in the DLC. Please, I'm spending all this time just to get to you. No, Midra is still alive. Had some good attempts, though. Yeah, I think Meta after Midra. Meta, Midra... Oh, no, actually, Midra, Meta, Mesmer. Probably the order. All the running. Just smashing with the high. Stop running away. He's stalling, dude. Here. Oh my god. My guy, please. Oh my god. Okay. Stars Part 2. Let me just hit you, please. He's dead. Let's go. Damn. That was a really good run until, like, Malekith. Really good run until Malekith. And then the damage drop-off on even Godfrey a bit, too. But the damage drop-off from, like, Elden Beast, Radiant Elden Beast, that was harsh. That's a harsh damage drop-off, sadly. Maybe with levels. Wait, yes, chat. That is Blade of Calling. Melina's weapon, actually. Really, really solid up until... Even Fire Giant was fine. Godskin Duo felt okay. Minor things with them. But I really felt it at Malekith. Otherwise, not too bad. We didn't get a chance to use the Ash of War all that much. Let's do a grade for this thing. Journey 2? Heck no. Hold. It sounds like a skill issue. Good with that. And here we go. Got your fantasy music today. Pulling up the rubric 1 second. And there we go. Blade of Calling. Reach, it's a dagger, so that gets a 1. Moveset. Moveset itself, I'll give it 3. Like, it's nice and quick. And you do have some different things like pokes and whatnot that helped with Gideon, for instance. Or even double slashes, etc. So it's got some versatility. Speed, very fast. It's a dagger. I don't think you can get much faster than it, so I'll give it a 5. And the poise damage, I'll give it like a 1.5, I think. Actually, no, I'll give it a 2. I'll give it a 2. As in, you could cause staggers, but just not worth the effort. May as well just go for like a bunch of tap R2s or something, and you may stagger eventually. So I'll give it a 2. It got a 55. Oh no. We got a sheet with the totals in them. I have the sheet separately, but I will work on uploading. I could probably do that tomorrow, actually, on the day off. I will work on uploading to probably the same request list. It may just be in a different sheet. I was going to do it the other day, but I can't like easily put a little picture of these things in there. Notes wise, let me see. First and biggest thing. Great until around Godskin Duo. Damage wise. Rata Beast, it falls off a cliff. What's the biggest thing? Double swipe. R2s. Not too bad. Because it is fast. So at least it's got the problem of being a double swipe weapon, but it's so fast, you don't really feel it. Not the worst thing in the world. Otherwise, it's a dagger, so crits are good. Taking advantage of crit damage is in your best interest, for sure. Cool. That was Blade of Calling, chat.